guys. Hello. Sorry. Just playing Minecraft today. Hang on 1 second. All I know is that Call was from North Carolina and it does not apply to me. Moving on. I'm playing Minecraft and drinking alcohol. If you honestly thought I was drinking water, that's quite the loophole I just threw you through. It's not even set up for the screen. So do I just kick it off with... I already took a shot. I think I doubled down. I'm just gonna double down. Take another shot. Yep. Alright. Let's... there it is. Let's play some Minecraft. Oh, it's not the right screen. There it is. Wash that with water. Alright. Alright, cool. Building. We're still building this. I think as of right now I'm gonna keep building on this, so I think so. Yeah. That's about it. And then maybe get the stone down there. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough brain to do it. And I'm... oh, that's what I messed up on. I did it 1 block lower. I didn't want to deal with it because under here there's a bunch of mobs now. But I think I'm just gonna bite it in the butt and just do it. Deal with the mobs that come. Never mind, maybe not deal totally with the mobs that want to come. I could. I don't have any torches. Oh hey, oh hey. Oh hey. There's literally every creeper in the game under here right now. Okay, yes, very cool. Hi guys, how's it going? I probably should get torches. Oh, you sacks of broken game code. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber in my body. That's a lie. I don't really. You're literally just a bunch of 1s and 0s. I could care less. Yeah, let me literally have to think about what I'm doing right now. Yeah, let me just tear this up. Smooth stone is a annoying to get. So I'm going to be getting it all back. There we go. Ow. There wouldn't be as big of a hole there if I didn't let the creepers blow up, but I didn't right care, to be honest with you. There we go. Cool. I know, riveting commentary. Yeah, but if you came here, you are looking for that. Not that far out. Just like that'll be fine. There we go. I need stone or dirt. I think the first thing we do is make sure that this is alright, because I think I'm going to flatten this section out for buildings and then have the wall kind of just be up here, because I did, alright, well, I did think about having a couple walls, or a wall that would go around here, but have since probably decided I'm probably just going to flatten this entire side out, because I thought about having two towers up here, just to kind of clarify that thought, like have a tower over there on that one and have a tower over here on this one and have a bridge connecting between the two. A, it sounds cool on paper. B, a actual pain to build because I'm terrible at fucking angles, especially in Minecraft. I kind of, no, this build doesn't exactly do it because I definitely just bricked it off, per se. But yeah, I can, I'll do something up here, probably get a wall, a little retention wall up there, and then having a tower right there. Kind of similar to that one, not exactly like that one, same design kind of deal, but no, the skulk. I don't think I'm going to really implement the skulk except for that mountain over there, which I need to double back and add a bunch more to, but as of right now, I'm going to be taking care of this mountain, I guess, and then probably planning out where that wall is going to go after I take a bit of a zonk, me. Also, there's the seed. I know that a lot of people, or at least one individual, asked for the seed. What I did was I put it in the description. I didn't put the actual world download, don't get it mixed up, in the description. I would like to keep this world personal to me, in how I build on it. So I will not be sharing the actual world download, but if you would like to play on the same seed, you can. I wrote it in the description, and I wrote it the location I went to, basically straight. That's east. Sunset's in the east. Sunrise. What? Sun rises in the east. Sets in the west. We basically just went south from spawn. So, you'll find it. If I can find it by flying straight lines, so can you. Alright, new morning. Let's bring our bed up. Let's actually clear our inventory since we're just going to be doing some terraforming. At least at this beginning part. And then let's just kind of... yeah. I didn't actually plan on streaming today. Just kind of picked it up. I will have to go under at some point and do something about the mob situation. Probably building an underground area down there will be good. I'm not 100% sure though. I could put... I'm brainstorming while I'm doing this. There we go. Is that all carved up? What am I looking for in this area? What am I looking for to be up here specifically? There could be stores, there could be actual housing up here. I think housing would be kind of cool up here. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it though. Housing would be kind of, in my opinion. So I think what I'm going to do is at least make sure we shave the mountain. I didn't really want to lose too much height on it, but I think we have taken advantage of the height that we were given. So I am okay. Destroying a lot of this mountain, maybe in parts cutting it. That's where we just get over to here. It's okay, I'm drinking responsibly. Because in the end, I do have water beside me. Because only God knows I can't handle the taste of straight Jack Daniels. I'm wasting double the amount of durability on my sword or shovel. You're not wrong. Mostly because the snow. Which means I might have to go visit Larry. Larry the tool repairman. I don't know why all the chickens spawn up here. They just do. They just do what they want. They go where they please. Let me go drop this off. Full on dirt. You hate to see it. Dirt up there. Alright. Pickaxe time. Do with you. I'm gonna need a rather larger platform, so I might just gonna do something like this, maybe. No, just to block it off, maybe. Like that. Which means we're not gonna be shaving any of this, but we're gonna have to put floor out to here just so we can get a tower up to here. I think we can fit one because then we can do something else over there with the side entrance, but as of right now, just need to do this. If I didn't have the instant mine on. There's just gonna be stone in here. Where am I at? The wall can get pushed back. Until here. Zombie boy trying to come and eat my butt. He ain't going to though. Torches to light it up. Alright. Takes care of that. Also, I will be doing shots every half hour. Because only God knows I can't handle that much. So there's gonna be a wall here. Do I just probably just line the walls up if I'm honest with you. Should get this shit locked up before the mobs decide to come out. There we go. Cool. Alright, now we just start putting stone in. I think it was a good choice to do stone, only because we were just gonna have an abundance of it anyway. I probably could have, again, done something on the lines of stone brick, and maybe that's like an outline, or use as an outline, but we'll see. I hit the double tap, it didn't work though. good there. It's already gonna get tight. I might add one more there. I should have added one more right there. Because it should just be 4 away from the outside block on all of them. So 1, yeah, 1 should be right there anyway. So I'm just gonna do that. That number. Spider drop. Probably under. Most likely under. Itchy nose. It's an egg. Got the egg. Chicken getting leaves. And again, this ain't no horror mob. There you go. Come here, Skelly boy. Come here, sweet cheeks. There you go, see? We basically used up all the stone that we need. Head over here. Alright, me take a quick nap. There you go. There's a seat again. Yeah, it's close enough to a half hour. Yep. Some good bar too. Do got a lot. Okay. Let's go get that one piece down. Yes, the one piece. Let's go ahead and load our inventory up with these at least. Let's put everything in the inventory. Yeah, I hear you. Alrighty. Now let us go. And this will be open. Up here. I already have this here. I think pillar matches pillar. 2, 3. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3. Oop. Let's go from the stair. Stair don't line up. Okay, too short. 2. 2, boom. Goes by 2. This one goes by 2 as well. So it works out in the end. See. Teamwork this time made a dream work. Not on that side. And it actually works out too. Very nice how this worked out. Only what's visible. If nothing else is visible, it doesn't belong. It's visible. Yes, it's only one. Yep, you got it. There you go. Alright, so we got the wall up there. There's gonna be buildings over here. Who knows? Maybe I even put a tower over here. I don't know. Taller buildings still will be over here because I do plan on putting 2-layer talls. They will have their platforms with cobblestone still. I just have to make house designs over here. I'm gonna make them smaller, more acute looking. Kind of what we did similarly over on the other side of the river. So we will do that. There we go. It's this upper layer done. It's definitely going to be much harder to do a tower on this large of a platform. Don't get me wrong. It's not exactly an easy feat, to say the least, but we'll still try. So I'm trying. I think the first thing do is get these in. I will leave the gaps. I fully plan on jumping off of these. Not foreshadowing or anything, just... I don't mind, like, if I need to get down, like, I'm not gonna look to jump. You've already seen me kind of pick my way through these gates and things like that, so... They all get it, don't they? For the steps I can't see from here. Guess they all get it. Let's kind of start our way from the up and make our way down. That? Is this fully capped off and everything? That would be impressive if I did. I don't think I should put a tower up here. I would like to put a tower up here. It'd just be incredibly tiny. Hang on. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't make the wall a part of it. Yeah, it's literally right there. Bump it one out. I'm right here. Because it would have to be like a 5x5, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about as big as I could make it. And then have a little walkway to come over here, maybe. I probably will close these off, the fences and stuff. Because this right here is just a really good view of everything we've done so far. I will have to do something over there. Over there. We aren't going to look at those too badly. I should finish the cathedral. But I will leave this layout. We'll see what I want to do if I just want to leave it as a sitting point. I just like it because it adds so much verticality into the world. Like, I hope I could figure something out. In fact, I'm gonna kind of just start it. Just so that way I figure out something, because what will happen is we'll go up from a 5x5 down to a 3x3 up to a 5x5 and then back up to a quite literal tower. So we'll staircase up into it. We'll put the door off to the side up on this one. We'll also put an entrance off to the side on this one, but I think what I'll do is something like that instead, and then maybe I'll do something with dirt, like getting a little garden thing right here and then putting 2 trapdoors up into it. Yeah, I can see it. I'll leave this one right up to the door. Same with that one. Very minimalistic working space up in here. Probably get a... I'm brainstorming right now. Don't judge me. Big old fucking window right in here. This is a doorway, so that has to go right here. But what I could do, I could still put a window above that if I really wanted to, and then this is just going to be a giant window because I feel like it. I kind of want to do another one, honestly. I just don't know where. Tell you what, right here. Because then right here, what I can do is bring this all the way up to where everything else is. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 right now. Right here is 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5, so theoretically this goes down into the 3. So what we'll do is make it look special, right? People like feeling special. Stone brick for the floor. Very expensive, me. Just gonna put this in because it goes down to the 3x3. And then I don't know why I'm building the tower now. I probably shouldn't be building the tower now. I just really started to pick it up and start to move blocks. Do that. And then do I do more stone brick or do I think it's been a minute since I built a tower. Shrink it and then you put the bulb on top. That's what you gotta do. Alright. So we need to... What material? I think I'm gonna stick with stone brick only because I A, have the material, and B, can justify another center staircase ladder situation. It's gonna be like a needle, like a little needle going up. Do I like that at all? Probably not. I mean, I'm gonna figure this out really fast if I like it or not. But like I said, I probably shouldn't be building the tower as of right now. Should be honestly sleeping to avoid the mobs. Quite honestly. It's a giant window. Can do another window right there because this is gonna be a weird, it's gonna be a nice little open area, honest, kind of feeling like it, but don't know if I'm going to really. I don't have a window on this side. I probably could totally, and then just bring this down like that. There we go. Beautiful. Now, let's go fight the hordes of the undead, as they have invaded my platforms. I really want to bring my bed up here, but I keep neglecting to. There we go. Just so I can see, and also I'm going to see how big this is, because it's going to be a 5, 3, 5, and then the bulb. That's how the tower is going to go, at least in my head. Whatever's not fucked up there. It's gonna go like so. So I will. Who knows? Maybe I even use some stone brick. I don't know. I mean, glancing at it. How far did I go up anyway? I don't have glass over here. I don't even know why I'm looking. Oh, there we go. I don't even know what I'm building it out of. I've just assumed I'm building it out of the same building blocks that I have for the walls and all of this, even though that won't be too busy. It won't be beneficial to really do the same blocks. I don't mind the look of this at all, like outright, because this tower that I'm building right here, the reason for it's built, for me building it is quite literally because of it's gonna hold the lodestone that helps me find my way home every time I die in this world. I don't know why I put 3 stacks. I'm not gonna burn that many. 2. It's only 2 me. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Windows going there. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And we have a little walk-up area here. It's fine. I don't mind it. Never mind. I kind of start to mind it. It's a little bit. I like the brown on it. So I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna change. I think I'm gonna change the stairs out for oak. I didn't bring any with me. Honestly, this is quite the travesty. There's gonna be so much light coming in here, and this actually doesn't look bad. Like, yes, I get every single one of these holes. That's gonna be a window. That's gonna be a window. What I might do for these upper ones is make them either a fence or a trapdoor. I probably lean a little bit more towards an oak trapdoor specifically. Or one sec. I do have a copy now. After I don't want to play on the copy. I don't want to play on the copy. This is where the copy's at. I want to play on this one. So I just want to look at trapdoors. Alright, so, oh, that's right, I'm on you. Birch is definitely automatically logged out as an option for this, but I'm putting it on my inventory as is. And that too. I'm not going to be building with that. Mangrove is a legitimate option. Pale, I'd never really consider. Crimson already just no. Warped actually has a chance. Ooh. Do I finally involve the warped into my builds? Alright, excuse me, buddy. I'm just gonna go over here and not come back. Alright, this is fine. Fuck it. That is a weird noise. Obviously oak and I guess Bruce or birch. Window. What shouts window? You. Jungle surprisingly shouts window. Obviously oak. I got oak. I could put iron. Never mind. I got an idea. An idea so ingenious, it's gonna fucking work. Ow. Actually, no, I have... It's a lava car. I have everything I need in my house. I'm not gonna make more. I can use more. I might put, depending on how... what are they called? Iron bars look in them. If not, I might just do a spruce fence gate up there, because that'll just be simple. Is it me or do I just want another shot right now? Kinda do. Yeah, I got plenty of iron bars. Put a lightning rod in the middle. Have it constantly struck by lightning. Always on fire. 24/7. I don't want that. I want you. At least, because I'm going to use you. The way you're meant to be used. And that's big place. Anything in there that I need? I'll bring the oak trapdoors. At least the one. I shouldn't, because I use these for making a bunch of stuff over there. I don't know if I'm adding shrubbery yet. I'm gonna do a lot of the decorating later. I probably will involve copper though. who knows, maybe I would do something with the crying obsidian. Other than that, banners are definitely gonna go over there. I gotta implement banners at some point, at least the red ones. Nothing of that. I might actually build the roof, believe it or not, out of the warped, because the gray and the warped actually look good. Maybe some nylium, I don't know. That or the red mushrooms to make the mushroom kingdom over there that I really wanted to make. But that's a lot of mushrooms and I only got so many, so I think we'll leave it at the bars and the oak track doors. Let me grab some glass because we're gonna need glass, and I guess we're gonna just kind of start building buildings over here. We'll try to make I will need cobblestone, or I don't do that, and or I let's bring a couple stacks. Ever since I got into grading a little bit, like, I've definitely found myself going and trying to grade it up a little bit. 3 stacks. 3 stacks never hurt no man. I don't know why I'm grabbing 3 stacks. I'm pretty sure I saved some. I'm pretty sure I saved some cobblestone over the way. Running. At least it's, oh no, theoretically it's still further because I would have to go to the house when I was building this building. Can't wait to decorate. Oh, I can wait theoretically. I don't play this world religiously, even though it's the only world I play on. But to each their own. I've been enjoying it. Again, made it for the wrong reason, but at least I'm enjoying it. Also, I'm collecting all the eggs for the potential of our farm, our chicken farm that I want to make at some point too. Because I do something I need to make, something I prolonged enough. Built the other ones as is. Let's put these down. I'm gonna start placing them down here. Let's get you on. Boop. Let's get you on. Boop. Let's just start. I don't know what I'm using for. Let's look at the iron bars. See how they look. If they look too, well, they actually extend. Well. That'll be fine. I said I wanted oak here, or spruce, didn't I? Yeah. I didn't bring spruce. Oh well. Let's get the the glass in. Always have a a shulker full of panes ready to go, if you know what I mean. Never know when you're gonna need to place down about 10 glass panes. You know, thank goodness I had a full shulker box full of glass panes on me. You know, I think I'm just gonna leave the iron bars in just because it's all I'm alright with for now. I actually do not mind the lighting situation in here. It's just the ladder situation is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to do the old half slab, or the trapdoor technique, putting flat trapdoors, mostly spruce trapdoors, as that is the only viable one that I will enjoy. Do I not have any? Let's say, I thought I made a bunch at one point. Also, I knew I had a bunch of cobblestone down here. I don't know why I'm thinking I'm grabbing 3 stacks, just because I need some. What do you say you need some? You don't need some. You need to, I guess, build this tower now. I guess that's what we're doing. I still didn't bring any with me, did I? Nope. Yeah, I didn't think I did. No, that's too much. I need something else to go on that. Alright, here we go. Can't place it there. Okay, and then and then we just get a ladder, place it up to there. And you can still go around it and everything. We can still get to this one. We can still go out here. We can still go around here. We can still jump off there. Yay. Let's go make the ladders and go up, I guess. After we do the old zonk me. So fast, got the quickest quick in the West. You can still see my body taking damage when I went to sleep. Alright, grabbing these. I'm not forgetting them again. I can place the iron bars up because I don't think I'm going to use them. And we're just going to put the shulker of glass because I'm going to be using a lot of glass. I seriously thought I was going to get a lot more resources. I shouldn't actually say anything because I do still have all this stone and I still have all this cobblestone, so I'm just going to shut up right there. I need ladders. I don't have any, but I can certainly make some. I think 6 is fine. I don't even have really enough. Please. I just. Thank you. I was about to mentally snap there, if you believe me or not. I do need to add some more to the walls. Like, I don't think they're good enough. Like, maybe if I put, like, a fence post, like, maybe for the odd ones, right? Like, I put them up too high. Have a chain, and then a flower pot, like, right here. But then, oops. Having a flower in it to make it look like the flower's hanging. Also, there's a zombie villager down there, and I'm kind of tempted to go for him. Alas, though. I shall not. I think I'm going to do these, as I'm going to be hitting them with corners a little bit, and then we'll just do... And then I think we'll just kind of do, maybe, I'm going to put probably 2 taller flower beds back here. Up. There we go. Now we're up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Anyway, I'm gonna need more. Also, these can't be. Yeah, these can't be really. You know. So these gotta go. If anything, it's gotta be that. How tall is that? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. 1, 2, 3. Now, first, before I go judging how tall this is, I gotta measure how tall from floor it is down there, and then find out where my break is, and then have a similar contrast with that. So this is gonna look ass. I need to fix it right now before I make it look ass, because this tower going up is not gonna be going from, it's not gonna look like that. That's for dang sure. I just need to thicken it up. That's all I need to do. I think that's the easy fix as of right now. It's always the skinny ones, honestly. Before I do that, let me count from floor. Alright, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then break. I don't know why I have a spruce layer here now. I really don't, so I'm getting rid of it. Where are you going? You can... I'm gonna trap you in here and name you. He will be the tower wizard. I'm saying he is. Nope. Up, up. 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 Climb, climb, climb. Boop, boop. Boop. Alright. Which adds verticality into here. That's fine. So I cannot do this. No. Dum-dum. Pretty sure, yeah, that's fine. I can do that at least for these, and then at least in the corners, do that. And then what I could do is I could hang a lantern off that, or a chain and a lantern, or 2 chains and a lantern, just so it's going out the door, or probably one above, because then the lantern will go through there. And at least that's my logic, which isn't very sound. Let's also get these trapdoors in. Sure. Yep, sure. At least for those. There you go. That's fine. I still need... Oh, I got these. Does that look fine? That'll be fine. I'm saying it's fine. I could have put half slabs maybe on. I decided against it. Half slabs. It's always just better with that. It looks like it's holding it. A half or a stair. It looks like it's always holding it. Yeah. All right. Very cool. We move on. We go up. We go up and do this. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. I already don't like where this is going because I'm just kind of free doing it instead of doing that. No, I forgot the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break. So theoretically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's blocking it. Oops. 6. Alright, so theoretically, as of right now, at this position is when we go back out, but theoretically this is where the bulb or the head is going to go. And I think in this case scenario, I'm gonna be okay bringing oak pillars up on these. At least in my head I'm going to, because I'd like to connect these somehow. Maybe it's raining. And then I can actually add decal in here, because what I'm doing is I'm creating a block up effect to where once I come over here, take my damage that I take, you can see how I've blocked off this section to where if I really wanted to, I could add, if I really wanted to, not on this back side because it's going to have the ladder. You're not going to be able to see a lot of it. Like, you could theoretically add like I don't know if you wanted a fake window in on the side. It's too small because it's a 3x3, but if it was a 5x5 and you're going off like a 7x7 area, then yeah, you could probably change that to being up an actual window or something like that. This is going to be solid. It's going to have decal, but it's not going to have anything to really go off of. Like, I'm going to just put half slabs here to kind of fill that in, and it's going to add a nice effect that I have already in the town. But it's going to, do I have a visual? It's snowing over there, as you can tell. Yeah, there's no real quick visual I can give. Like, the closest would be what I'm doing over here, like that, with a little divot, but I could just drop down and show you. But what I will do, see, I gotta figure out now, because we gotta add a bulb, right? So it's gotta extend out by at least like 1 or 2. I think what I do is raise this up like so. I'm brainstorming as I'm going. I'm not actually, I don't have like any of this thought out. Let me go ahead and extend this all out by 1. Like 1. And then we go in the opposites of the 5x5s. Like so. Or at least opposite of where our stair was. And we just do the reverse of it. There. I'm just going to place the stairs first. Got a little fun effect at the bottom. Nothing drastic. Go back down and show, and then we can, am I able to? Yeah. So I won't go too far out because it's a much smaller one, but I'm going to at least do this. There we go. It's gonna be a small tower, nothing big. Do I hate it? Yeah, I do, because I'll have to decal that middle pretty well. Maybe the pillars or these woods on the side will have to go, and then maybe the inner one turns into wood. And these guys are dropping eggs left and right. There we go. We'll also get a look of it from down here. I'm not looking for this to be an absolutely enormous one, but I just want one to house the boy. I mean, it's definitely not that, but I can't expect every build to be that. So let's just keep playing with the idea and see where it gets us me. I know I also talked about probably wanting to build, oh, also if you see what I mean by the cascading effect, that's what the stairs and half slabs kind of give. Which is fine. I think the bulb is fine. I think the outer trim needs to go, and I need to replace it with something a little bit more interesting. So an idea I have is I'm going to make some more of these because I'm just going to need them in general. I know there's a zombie back there. I know there's a lot more mobs back there, unfortunately. I need... got 33. I might as well just make a lot more because I'm going to probably use some more. Let's go brainstorm real quick. I actually need to take another shot before I do this, and then I'm going to go up and run up and build. Hopefully. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's been a minute. Oh. Alrighty. Place these on. moose. There we go. Alright, set up. Let's fix that. And the reason why I don't like it is because it flows too straight, right? There's no curl out, right? There's no real curl. I didn't get enough ladders. Alright. Well, we're going back down to make ladders. Never mind. I am going back down to make ladders. I'm not about to go up all these times. By this point, we're just making enough. I'm not gonna guesstimate here how far I need to go. Also, if I want to, because what I'm thinking is I'm gonna hang lanterns off of it if I'm not going to be using it for the wood pillars, which will be fine. I guess I'm just not used to building as small of a tower. And it's gonna be weird, don't get me wrong. It's only having the 5-3 instead of a 5 again. It's having a 5-3 and then the bulb right away. I know I hypothesized that I was going to do the other way, which is fine, you know. But just as all good things, plans change. And whether we like them or not is up to us. So I think it's the corner blocks, yeah. Do that. Alright, so these are going to be pretty bare. Now, we can step away, and I know it gets rid of our blocking, but we did talk about changing the internal part here at least, and making this the wood that we talked about. But I do have an idea that I'm gonna try first. It involves walls, believe it or not. If I do that, I'm not placing you. I'm probably placing a piece of stone brick up in the corner. It actually probably should be spruce, but I'm gonna leave it just as is. Ooh, actually, hold up. The staggered effect. I can get a lantern in there. The builder's mindset, I can get a lantern in there. Oh, I'm so fucked. Not like drunk fucked, but you know what I mean. We'll do that, honestly, because then, what is it, 1? Oh, yeah, it's still odd. Unfortunately, I think I just, what does it look like fully solid? It gives the curl I'm looking for of the inside. Before you argue, didn't you just talk about doing something? Well, yes, I did, but just as I do with most things, I too just randomly say something and move on with my life. I mean, I don't hate this so far. Let me kind of... It honestly is just hard to see that they're even there, especially just looking on it straight on. If anything, what should I be looking to do to save it? Because this tube in the middle is just the awkward part, unfortunately. I might bite it in the bullet and just say that this is how it is, you know? Like, this is my Minecraft world. It doesn't have to be perfect all the time, you know? And if that's how it is, that's how it is, you know? I'll play with it. I'll play with the idea. Because I would like to... It looks like it's just a glorified pole holding up a pretty platform. In my mind, that's literally what's going off in my head. Like, don't get me wrong, I get like that tower's a little bit better, because, well, then again, I had literally a 7x7, and I started out probably an 11. Most likely, if that's the 7, and then that goes up to there, it goes up to a center point too. Don't get me wrong, we're not going for that, we're going for more of a... I don't have any of the houses over here, but over that away, we have just the V's, the V-shaped, which is kind of probably what I'll go for. Corner blocks, it's stone brick. I'm not looking for too much here. And the room is going to be this big, so we can kind of just, I'm trying to think of the block layout too, like what I want to do with it. I'll probably just do stone brick. I don't have spots for windows or whatnot. What is the point of this tower? That's a good question, me. I don't know. Probably not the words you want to hear when building is, well, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Don't know what this is going to be for. It's up here now, though. You know? Probably do like a little walkout balcony here. That'll be funny. How tall am I looking for this room to be? Probably 3 tall, and then I'll start to teeter it off. At least in my head, I'm kind of planning for that. And then maybe having a walk around all the way up here, because that'll be funny. That'll be funny. We're kind of just doing this for the funnies now. Nothing serious anymore. Let's do stone brick for... Off the top of my head, probably stone brick. Yeah. Am I gonna build it like that? Probably not. Because I might actually implement the blue in. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's just build it. See what it goes, you know? Just YOLO it. Put it up. Get it up. Make it affordable housing too while we're at it. If y'all remember that when I built that stream of the affordable housing market we added into our world, which is all of these houses over there that go down and around. Eventually they're going to go up and around over here, so that way we can start surrounding the library area. Because I think surrounding large buildings like this with houses, just, it adds to a build. Like, these houses mean nothing, and then when you see like this build and that build over there, and the trading house, the tower, the other tower, the third tower. Oh, I'm so fucked. Alright, well, let's get the house on. It should be a clock tower theoretically, although that should theoretically be the clock tower. This theoretically shouldn't be the clock tower because it can't hold anything. I shouldn't be building a basic room up here. What should I be doing, me? That's a good question. If it's holding the lodestone. I don't think this is no longer holding the lodestone. So we're building a tower just because. The reason for the quick change is quite literally... I also don't know how I'm putting a roof on this. I might try something here real quick. Alright, hear me out, hear me out. We go flat roofing. Yeah, you heard me right. We're going flat roofing. I don't know how it's gonna go, by the way. Like the old desert village, or in the new desert village. Let's do something cool for this, because this is gonna be a very lonely person up here. No. out the center, because I might continue up through the middle. Because I'll have to get up here one way or another. How tall is this? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Is 4 it? Theoretically, it's 6, ain't it? Let's keep it as is. I know this is a very... I'm just sporadic. I'm everywhere right now. I don't know. Yes. Yes. Sure. I'm fine with it. Uh-huh. That's gonna change. I'm instantly changing that to half slab and stone brick. I don't have stone, or half slab stone, but nonetheless. We do not keep these. We are changing these out. Putting smooth stone in the corners. Just should have extended it out for at least 1. Like so. Sure. Like so. That's fine. Are they 2? They are in fact 2. I can get away with balcony levels of security like this. Not gonna lie, I hate that. But then again, I hate a lot of things. This room isn't actually terrible. Continue this up to the side. Put the balcony up for this guy, you know? Dude deserves a balcony. Probably made of half slabs. But nonetheless, he deserves one. He works 9 to 5 for us in the company. Figured it would be the least we could give him. About it. That's all we got. That's all we can afford, really. Yeah, everything else costs a little bit too much when it comes to that. Oh, that was an Enderman. I nearly looked at him. That would have been bad. B-A-D. Bad. Now, am I continuing this around? It's gonna be really big. Oh, this. If only you were on a chicken jockey. I'm trying to get that disc, believe it or not. The chicken, or the lava chicken music disc that they came out with. Is that something we go for? Lava chicken. Ooh, it's coming out of my button again. Just put fences here. Oh, you get such a view of everything. Building a tower up here, like building towers throughout everything just to kind of see the lay of the land is kind of nice. I do. You see, that wasn't nice. Like this guy, I don't know if you know, right here. That wasn't very nice. What he just did was he shot me off of that balcony, which in reality I might take down. It's not going too well. Can you just give me a second? Like just 1 second. Is that too much to ask from you? Alright, well. The neighbors aren't great. Let's go upstairs here. Hopefully he won't do that again. I'm very sorry about that. So, yeah, I probably should get the that up there. Can you believe that guy? Honestly, like, totally went out of his way Didn't have to do it, but he did it anyway. And this is fine. I can work with this. Buy your own sugar-free loader. Is that really the answer, though? Is that the key to why everything is the way it is? Can I get up here? Yes, I can. I can still close this, and I can still run up here. Lovely. Yeah, this balcony might have to go. You hate to see it. I was liking it, but I don't know, maybe if I add it. That's not adding it to that. Vanilla sugar-free loaders trip. Are there any cheers in the chat? Trip. That's all that gets me saying no. I don't know why I'm destroying it. I don't even know how it looks. Like, can we at least see how it looks from the outside, maybe, before I, like, destroy this abomination that I already know is an abomination? But the skeleton zombie don't need sugar. They're just an errand run from the witch. Honestly, I see that a little bit more. Maybe... I don't even have 5. Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's about all she wrote. Maybe do something like this. Get these on the edge. Do I got walls on me? Do I got it? Do I got that thing on me? A crafting table will be going up here anyway, so I'm putting it there. This theoretically will be somebody's house. It's gonna be a shitty one because it's gonna be all vertical, no floor plan. The floor plan is each level. That's literally what they're getting. Which is unfortunate, but it's affordable. That's all I can say. Make a couple of these. F it. Let's make 12 because I'm gonna need some anyway. Give me a wall. Give me that. Like so. Like this for a balcony. I would love this if I could have a balcony on this. You know how sick this is? Especially when I do this. Give him one of these. Especially, do I got any more of those? I don't even have any more of those. When I hit them with... Oh, the archway. I gotta go look. I gotta see what it is. Theoretically, this tower's done, and I just built it willy-nilly. Like, I'm not gloating building. I absolutely hate this build right now. If I'm all honest with you. I don't even have enough of these. I need more. Nope. I'm not falling all the way down. Give me stick. Give me liberty. And give me more spruce fences. Give me spruce. Give me liberty. And give me bunch of fences. I think corners are the play. As much as I would like to put him on the edges. But that's fine. And then we can just put the... things. You hate it now, but in a year later it'll be wholesome. Honestly, it will be, because I don't hate this floor. Like, this floor has so much openness to it for just random BS. It's until we turn around and see how absolutely fecking atrocious it is. It's getting torn down. It's probably just getting bulked in the middle, quite honestly. That's about all that's happening to it. It's just the center's so skinny and... Yeah, basically. Honestly, I don't even feel bad for the spider. They're annoying me. He died in one shot. Your Honor, he literally was one shot. This can stay. Like, don't get me wrong. This can stay. Lamau, what are you thinking? Exactly. This is getting torn down. Like, it's not... It might be time for another shot. I don't know. Like, comparably to all the other builds, I don't know. I would love a tower over here because I'd love something to go up. At least make it wider, lol. And yeah, I'm gonna make this center part wider. I tried to make it look pretty at least. Remove the top part. Yeah. Keep that bit I'm standing on. This? Oh man alive. I don't know. I probably should hit it with a circle. It's just hard to build based on 5x5, and that's kind of the only area I have, and I kind of talked or reiterated a little bit that all of my other towers are basically based off an 11x11 or a 13x13. Like 5x5 is literally the nose or the tube that you're going up. That's not where you're starting. I guess what I do is... I think I know how to fix it. I think I do. Don't get me wrong, I think I know. After I take a shot. I love it. What do you mean? Alright. How I think I fix it is I tear it down. Tube. The tube. Honestly, the tube. Because if you see, I really have a 3x3 to get up there. Unless I bring the 3x3 down. Or for that, I'm actually... We're getting to that part. I haven't... Wow, that really smacked me. That really smacked me right there. That little shot of Now, how the hell do they... Oh, they're building by a 7x7. That's why. See, even like I'm clearly obviously off my Minecraft world right now. I'm looking at like Minecraft tower designs, as I always do, because apparently whenever I build them, they shit the fucking floor. I do build them completely wrong. I really am starting from... I might be able to pull that off, at least on this platform. The problem is, okay, I gotta restart my PC. I updated months ago and not updating. That actually is unfortunate. But I will see you then. So, all of them, the other ones that I'm seeing right now is... See, even that build is literally... Okay, back. He's back! Oh! I'm on the interwebs looking at, things, so before that, I'll just do this. So, hello, it's been a second. I'm also currently just looking at to see... I don't want to be on this. I'm personally just looking at, again, tower designs. But, don't get me wrong, all of these are cool and great. Linux so good, bro. Is it? Well, that's just a cute little tower. Hello, Mr. Hair like mine. Is your hair this long now? So about to say. I guess I've never seen the hair. So American Doppelganger over here. If I remember first, I came first. So who's the doppelganger? No. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I might do this little BS tower because it's the only... If you really want to know, it's still 7x7. My PFP is misleading. You know what? Fair. -2 on Discord. It's literally when I still had an afro, not this long-ass hair. Wait, who is older, Lamel? I'm pretty sure I am. At least I'm assuming. 26? Alright, never mind. You got me by a year, so I am the doppelganger. Fuck! Which means you gotta come to America and kill me. Or you can leave well enough alone. And we shake hands and go separate ways. Yeah, I think I'm doing this little BS fuck off tower. Cause I can't do the big boy, so we're just gonna have that off right there. I'm not killing anymore. We're gonna rule the world. All right, so we came to odds here. All right, let me get back on this. We're not playing Doom: The Dark Ages. My PC wouldn't want to do that anyway. Should be popping up in the Minecraft. There we go. All right, so all this is gonna go. Gosh, we really do drink to cope. There is 2. There is more. Yeah, there. See. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Our PC's melting. Looking at it. Yeah. I mean, it's very nice. It's very nice. It's not like Anna, whoever we were watching that one night, like, she has an amazing build, and I will never ever come that close to building in my entire life. As you can see by this tower, I will never come to building that close. So we're gonna get rid of all this. I know we just built it. I know, but this is the problem of building, is you never know if you're actually gonna like the build you build or if not. Goodness, I'm gonna need to get all the way up here, aren't I? Bink, 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 bink. Yeah, Lily's so good. Yeah, I legitimately had to ask her on the stream, like, is there literally a madness to your building, or is it literally just, oh, I have a gradient, or I do have a system, and, like, she was willing to at least explain that to me that night. I underrated as fuck also. Yeah, honestly, like, she's just good at building. So, like, I have full mad respect to her, because I can only imagine how long that has probably taken her. So, I don't know. I will personally be trying to tune in as much as I can, because if I could get influence for ideas on how I can build, that is also good. Forgot that is stone. I will not be mining that. Alright, let's... I don't have room to pick you up. I'm tossing the spider eyes. Consider them tossed. There we go. I mean, now that I'm looking at this little tower build that I have pulled up on my side screen, it also looks like it's a 7x7. I can't fit 7x7 up here. This is actually unfortunate. It's also unfortunate for how many resources that this monstrosity has taken. I'm sorry that this Minecraft world was subjected to that kind of treatment. Bro can't build yet understands Bro can't build yet is standing in a masterpiece. Listen. What of it? Even masterpieces have their sore thumbs. That building right there. I think... Okay, hear me out. I'm keeping the lower floor because I like the lower floor too much. Just gonna throw some of these down there so I can throw some of those down there. The walls down there. Honestly, this will be fine. OMG. Listen. This is literally the build. I'm actually building the build right now, too. Like, the build is this small. It's actually only 3 tall. This goes up 3. It theoretically goes up 4, but I'm going to consider that the base level. And we're going to do this. The building needs medical treatment. He's getting the medical treatment as he damn deserves. I'm not apologizing, and I will not be covering for any medical damages that you will be seeking after this stream. Like, that's the cut dry portion of it, you know? Like, damn, that's crazy. Shouldn't have clicked on Reddit, bro. Alright, here we go. Just trying to click because these resources actually are valuable. Rid of the stairs. They're really sticks, but I guess if I can keep sticks on me, I'm gonna keep them on me. Never mind, we don't got that to go up. Go over here. There we go. Bing, 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 bing. There we go. So believe it or not, the corners are actually filled with stairs and spruce fences. So doing this idea. It's okay. The internet is always nice with suggestions on how to build in Minecraft. Just don't look it up for anything else because everything else is actually just legitimately porn. Alrighty, going back up. Listen, this guy, the neighbors aren't nice. As you can tell, he shot me twice. Again, not very nice. What is my block palette here? I think my brakes are smooth stone. Is that literally it? Interesting. It's a bell tower. Yeah, that's about it. And then, yeah, it's literally boom, 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 boom. It's actually double wall. Hey, honestly, bro, like this. I mean, thank you for being a temporary light source, I guess, in this very dark, trying time. Mostly for you. For me, it was actually quite easy. And then honestly, I'm gonna have to build away from here to get angles I need. Upside down stairs with a trapdoor in the middle. Yeah, this is the build. With 2 trapdoors up top, and we're gonna. Okay, it's gonna be tricky. Look at that. Alright, we hit it. That's it. That's the build. And then we just go around. We go around sharing campfire stories. I need to get rid of you. Bit of a zombie invasion. We can look past it. We can always look forward to the future of certain things. There is. How many of there are you? Might actually kill me. Alright, we're coming for you because you decided to make it a thing. There you go. There. Ooh, there's a zombie village down there. This is a good build. I'm gonna sleep soon. It's midnight for me. Honestly, I presume that, unfortunately. I honestly started too late because of something that happened to work. That's why I'm streaming today. I am going to use cobblestone for this to just build temporarily. Enjoy building. I definitely will. Thank you. I'm going to finish this build quite honestly and then probably hop off and drink away. Unfortunately, it's the plans for tonight. Or for me, like, quite honestly, it's only 6 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's a little, yeah, it's about a 6-hour time difference. Alright, good night. Bye. What a good guy. What a good guy. What a lad, let me tell you. If you never knew punk sound, now you do. What side does this open up? To the side, it's fine. If it's to the side, it's fine. If it wants to be the side, it can be whatever the side it wants to be, you know? It's on that third block. That's on the second block, dum-dum. Ugh. And just like that, back to the drawing board. You hate to see it. You hate to smell it, honestly. It's okay, we'll get the build going here at some point. It's not been going great. Eventually, at some point, too, I could definitely do live fireside chats. That would be fun. For those of you who do not know, way back in the day, I used to do fireside chats. It was mostly me just venting about certain things. But as of right now, I have third time's the charm, quite literally. I haven't talked like a lot in the past, or even in the future too. I haven't really talked as much, which is my fault, but just like all things that can be rectified. And I know I haven't done a fireside chat in a minute, and I know that was kind of like the, oh hey, oh he's late on the stream, oh this is the reason why, and so forth, and vice versa, depending on whatever circumstance came out of it. And I know I'm not obligated to give an answer, but I always try to be fair towards the viewers that actually come into the stream, because, you know, oh, why isn't he streaming? Oh, this is the reason why. Oh, okay. You know, definitely tried to make it not about me when it came to the Minecraft world. It's definitely been harder. So don't know why I'm talking about this. It's just all willy-nilly, but I guess, you know, if I'm just talking about it all willy-nilly, it's gonna be to some degree important, but yeah. But anyway, alright, we keep building. We got this. What is it looking like? It's looking honestly like it's half slabs leading into, these are half slabs, right? And then these are actually probably stairs. Leading up into it. And then, honestly, we could cap it off with the smooth stone. Do I cap it off with... Am I really doing that? Add 2 to it just because we could. And then this all goes away. Very cool. Could put a lodestone up in the top there too, if I really wanted to, and then link it that way, because then what I would do is right off the side, I would do something like this. The reason for the choice of half slabs here is because I do not want to hide the stone brick. That is actually a it's definitely a contrast to what you obviously see. So you can still see that it's stone brick, which is adding its own layer here. We're just gonna do this like so. Here we go. And then if you wanted to put a bell up here, you could. I'm gonna put a lodestone up in there. I think what I'm gonna do also is just put a, or not that. trapdoor up there. Because then, yes, we still kind of get the view. We don't get it as good unless we come to the side and we F1. Then we can. But it's still a good view. It's a small tower. It's not meant to be a big tower. And then we can obviously do stuff in here when it comes to it. And we will definitely see how this looks here. Whether I need to tear it down or not. Maybe not. Trying to collect a lot of the resources there are valuable. I'm basically Jew, but for Minecraft resources. Cobblestone, I'm not too worried about. Okay, very cool. And if I need to trim up at the base, then I can do that too. Okay, well, I mean, it definitely will just have to be trimmed up at the base. I think the cap on it, either we need to do more at the top or less. I think we do a lot at the top. I think we keep it, honestly. Like, that's just kind of how the build goes. In reality, it doesn't. It keeps it to a 3x3, but I'm going to just keep it. Mostly because I hate it. And I'm going to love it like a mother that doesn't love the child that the father kept to keep. But we're here now. And we look to the future. And we're starting with those two fences. Alright. Very good. Very good. That probably hit a little home to some people. However, it did not hit home to me. And plus, we can still see a great view down to the dock area that we will potentially build to. Now, don't get me wrong. It is very tempting to shoot those individuals. And I will say that I will take a pot shot at one of them at least to see if one hit. Oh, that was a little tall. So I'm going to realign and just kind of like pop that one. Ooh, that landed a little bit too close to the backside, so we're going to at least take one more. Yeah, see, that was a little short too. Final shot for the day. We hit it right on the guy that we said we were thinking of hitting. To let him know just who's boss in the area. You know, he didn't build all this, I did. So we just wanted to make that very clear for him today. I will not be going to see if he understands, as I am playing the role of HR manager, and I will not be going to see if he's okay, even though he actually looks like he's in distress. Are we clear? Good. Alright, moving on. Alright, let's start getting some building layouts placed and so forth, as I feel like that is the next step from our whatever tower that we put up there. Like I said, I don't hate it. I'm just a disappointed parent. God, I'm so fucking dumb. Alright. I am not sure what I'm building these out of. I will be placing cobblestone as a floor base. I said I was going to do stone brick, I believe. I think that still will be the play, but I do have a ton of cobblestone. How do I want to go about building these? Especially when I get down into the corner, because if I go over here, instantly I run into the problem of only being able to fit literally a building in here. So I could either put a building or a house that has a front entrance, but it's almost like a duplex, to where then I basically have one house on this side, one house on that side, having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It would be a single house, quite literally 11 by 11, or what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by... It'd be weird. It would honestly be a 9 by 5. So it'd be a longer house here, and then maybe a longer house here. Maybe having an alleyway right in between the two. Moving forward with that. Maybe probably doing that with the same two, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Good. We're at an odd number, which means we could have a... I don't know how long it is. It's long. It's how do I want to approach the corner here? I probably will have the street just come all the way down. And when it comes to this side, because obviously you're going to have to figure out how you're going to get around, I might put a house here and a house facing this way. And then facing this way, and then maybe having a much bigger break here maybe for an alleyway, and then continuing stone brick, because don't get me wrong, we will be placing a lot of smooth stone in around everything. We're just going to be having a lot of stone brick save us here, because of that would be a lot of coal and a lot of stone brick to replace all of that with. So let's go ahead and just grab our stone brick and start placing some things down. Gonna be having these two as a good base with our very white block. It's gonna be off the corner. And I kind of want to go one in maybe, because there's gonna be a corner pillar there. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break. Alright, 1 second. I need to take a phone call. I'll be right back. Hello. No. No, I'll be fixing it here soon. I took it out of the way. I'll be having it fixed here soon. I realized half of that, or at least the front half of that, got recorded, but sorry for that. Don't mean to raise an alarm on any of that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's funny how we play it off to be fine, though. No, I wanted to break that because this is what, 6? I needed to be 5. I actually needed to be 7. I'm gonna freaking lose it. There we go. Alright, and then this is 6. Of course it is. In reality, it needs to be 2 away, so it needs to be a 5x5. Oh my goodness, these are about to be atrocious houses. Up here? No, I wouldn't put houses up here, would I? What would I put up here? City limits, what would you do? With a wall like this. Probably put a tower up here. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see the tower, but then I saw it literally in its shadow. And what I mean by that is it literally just I was like, yeah, you're not gonna be the same, bud. Yeah. I could definitely do a much larger house build here. almost like one giant connected building that goes all the way down and around if I really wanted to. When it came to it, let's take a quick zonk me. But I think before we do that, we need to actually finish the fencing and lighting of the area, so we might take a quick break to go and do that at least, and then that'll also give us time on what we actually want to do with it. So let's go to Larry. Let's go see what Larry wants to do. And we can also go get some... Yeah, we're going to need a lot of oak. We're going to have to transform a lot of... Dang, did I do this whole thing? Alright, never mind. I put the spruce fencing down for all of the first layer. Thought I had a lot more to go through. So we'll go a long way, I guess. I'm not going to just break it or anything. We're just going to go down to Larry boy. Or I'm sorry, it's not his name. His full name, for those of you who do not know, is Laramie Cogsworth. He was actually the... I would almost say actually the first ever villager we saved in our world here. At some point too, I would like to dabble in the... What's up, Butch? For those of you who do not know, this is Butch. He gives me all the cooked chicken that I want for 1 emerald, and I have quite a few. So that's Butch. For those of you who do not know, but now you do. Now you know who Butch is. We're gonna go over to Laramie Cogsworth. Let me say hi to him. On this side of the village. We actually saw him recently. I gotta oxidize these, I have to, because these are, as of right now, main light sources over here. But, what's up, Laramie? Actually, it's Larry. But Laramie is his maiden name. Let me upgrade my shovel. Repair that a little bit while I wait. How have you been, Laramie? Been farming. I was about to say, you've been enjoying retirement, quite honestly, because you've just been living at home. Haven't been doing much. I see you have wealth for days. You had 24 emeralds to give me. I'll take the straight levels there. That's fine. You really? Larry? Really? No melon trades? No double melon trades today? Okay. Well. I mean, I understand the business is tight between you and the missus, but, like, I didn't realize it was like that. That's what I'm saying, honestly. Probably should put a guardrail in. Well, theoretically, he can't take damage in here, so. Alright, Larry. I'll be back. I will be, yeah, actually, did you? Nope. Alright, yeah, I'll be back. Maybe some other time. Not today. You're kind of in a bad mood. Just like me. So, let's go ahead, run over to the main slave trading compost. It's for the slaves. It's where... It's not really where we keep the slaves. It's... You're not supposed to be in there. Okay. I guess you just wanted to visit. Did you honestly think you were gonna get out? That's funny, honestly. I need librarians. It's work hour, boys. Look on the lighting situation, am I right? 48? Just like that. repair the shovel on this one. Good levels. You love to see it. Y'all got trains that you're gonna redo? Maybe him. Maybe. I don't know. Nope. You're just looking at your workstation. Oh, nope. Oop, I heard you work. It's unfortunate when, in Minecraft, you can easily call out somebody that's worked at a station or not. He gives up name tags for 20, he leveled up. Pierce 4? What do I even trade for? Bookshelves? Did I really do that to you? I am actually not sorry outright. I had to hear your page turn. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky on all of them. It's a chance based for a third reset on the trades if you don't know. So you get the first work, you get the second work, and you get a third work, but it goes based off chance after that. And I don't really get too many out of that. Yeah, that'd be good. Nice. Alright. I know those are pointless, but I don't care. I have a lot of lanterns. That's a lot of free iron if you do not know. Yeah. So we're just gonna play it off as that. It is 2 hours in. It does not feel like 2 hours in. It does not feel like I have done anything, but we have basically built the Sears Tower over there, so let's go ahead and head over. I do believe I do not have a compass for the lodestone. So let me grab one. I do not have one off of the top of my head. Go. There we go. Because I do have a lot of lodestones, I would like to... I gotta go upstairs for a anvil. Do I not have an anvil over here? It's literally the armor smith. I do. Literally called home. And we will specifically... Now, don't get me wrong. It would totally be right to put it in the house. However, I don't care. I don't care about a lot of things, unfortunately. So let's put it where something does care. And that is the tower. Because the tower was specifically built during the Great Croatia period of August 18th, 2025. Also known as the what the fuck period of US history. Where we put lodestones in towers and not very pretty ones at that. It damn near looks like a... there you go. Now, for those of you who do not know how lodestones work, is now if you right click on a compass, it always points toward the lodestone. If you notice that the compass always points towards it. So now, I always know where home is. And now, I get to start a collection of compasses. Because I will be thoroughly using a lot of these compasses when it comes to it. And we're just gonna place it right there. So that way. Now, don't get me wrong, I've definitely played safe with it by using a book and quill. I have a bunch, or at least these are all of these. Dawn. I don't know what this is. I do not know what this is. I know the Zombie Spawner 2, Zombie Spawner 1. Yeah, sure, if I really wanted to, and those look to be Ned Portal, End Portal, Home. The one that's closest to I know is over there. Big Cherries off that direction. Mob Spawner. I don't know. These. They're not. Okay, well, they're kind of far apart, but they're better than what they normally are. So that's typically what I keep a book and quill for, is like dates and things of interesting items and spawners that I find that I keep. I'm still looking for a skeleton one, to be honest with you, because bone meal is still kind of what I look for when it comes to that. But yeah, we built a little spiral tower. If only I could build that on a much bigger platform, that could probably be beneficial. But we are limited with our space that we have currently at the moment, so we definitely want to look out for better things. The fact that 2 people are still watching is absolutely impressive to me. I thought you would have totally gotten bored with everything that's been happening so far, but, you know, thank you for staying, I guess. I don't guess that I thank you for saying. I am very appreciative that you say. Let's just go ahead and get these on our hotbars, because we're gonna be lighting it up as best as we can. I'm not gonna put a fence here only because I can't fit through that. My character is considered fat. I will be not placing fences. I will be placing fences there because I can't still slide through. Can't slide through, can't slide through, can slide through, so we're going to put one on that corner. That's kind of how we're going to base it off of, because I do realize, and I know I just talked about having open spaces, but for those of you who do not know me, I'm indecisive as F, and will be treated as such. There, and we put one on the corner. It's gonna be a rule where both corners get one no matter what. So I did one for there. Skip place, skip place. Yep, it works out. The only problem is the 2 blank here. I'm hoping the tower gives enough light as is when it comes to that. Thank you. Alright, so this is theoretically lit up on this. Let's head up. I probably would just place a lantern in the corner. Why not? I know we talked about this corner with chains and stuff like that, but yeah, that's about it. That's all I got for you. Now, how do I want to light this up? It's a great question, me. I think. Okay, well. Alright, well. I don't have any blocks on me, so we have to go down anyway, so it makes sense too. But in the meantime, I will. The problem is, like, you can walk off that, and I'm just not. Not gonna deal with it. That's fine. Alright, that's all she wrote. Back to sleep. Me. Alright, there's zombies in there, so that will. Alright, we're not sleeping. We're raw dogging the night. Girl, all you want. I'm not afraid of you. Just a little bit. I peed my pants a little bit. Alright, fine, you got me on it. And I peed my pants a lot. It's amazing how I went through all the birch already. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Girl, all you want. I'm not giving you the files. That's what she said too. Believe it or not, she said she sucked my dick too. What are you gonna do? That's right, nothing. That's what I thought, honestly. And guess what? I was right. You hate to be right. You hate to be us. You know what? I'm setting examples now. Any mob on my land gets double tapped. Just like him. I still didn't bring blocks. Alright, well, anyway, we're just gonna climb this tower by this point. And, try to place torches, or these, lanterns. I have literally nothing to climb up right now. I need to go back down and get more. There is a chicken in the house. He is now the house tender. We're running for dirt. I have the rotten flesh as a peace treaty. I said the rotten flesh is a peace treaty. I just threw my shovel at him. Dish. Dish. We need to go up and get the shovel after I go get the blocks. I do value blocks over a netherite shovel. I do realize I have 5 minutes. Dirt is over here. Give me a stack of dirt. Alright, we go back up. Oh, and back up. It's unfortunate I am not feeling these shots of the JD. If you do not know who JD is, he's my good friend Jack Daniels. To which I might take another gargle. There's a lot of these Vern under me. That can go there, that's fine. I'm okay with that going there. Hey, how's it going? I didn't see you behind me. I missed. I'm picking up the drops. Well, it's because I didn't see you come up behind me. I guess that's why they call you a creeper. And there we go. Alright, cool. Let's start getting these pillars, if you will, up. If you don't know, I'm going every other. Oh, the lineup. Well, I'll push. Never mind. We just leave it alone. No, place it. Thank you. This is lining up a little too well. Excuse you. Excuse you. Yeah, honestly, that's what I thought. Honestly, yeah, there you go. Alright, now we got a problem. And I have a solution. There we go. Alright, moving on. And that's all she wrote for those. Alright, cool. Now we start placing torches. Lanterns on these. Yes, I understand that spiders are behind me. Yep, there he is, in fact. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna deal with him. There you go. Yeah, do I probably go down and do it now? Or do I just leave it? Because I'm probably just gonna go and make torches. And do it that way. Hey, what's up? I'm literally you. If you don't know. I'm literally you. We're basically brothers. I don't know if you know that. I got Bolts of Ender too. Did I see that right? Oh, I saw a chicken coming up here. Alright, let me get this dirt up here since I got it. Got it. There we go. There we go. Torch on top. Here we are. Nice. And then I don't really know where to put the It's a great question. Where am I putting light up here? Can't push it on that. I can push it on that. I don't think it needs 4 lanterns, but sillies. Whatever the friends say. This is fine. Alright, let's go make more fences. Give me all the wood. Give me all the sticks. I'm making enough of these gosh darn fences to basically satisfy the national treasury of sticks and everything. There's also a few boys under stairs that are a little mad at me. I don't really care. They're literally in the basement and I'm not. So let's go finish capping these up. Let's then do the next level. And vice versa. Yeah, they're following me. Which means the Vern can fall through walls. Oop. There we go. Cool, now we got lighting over there. I mean, in reality, I don't quite hate it. I need doors on it, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of boys under me, but get some houses up here, figure out what we do down there, and it'll be a good... connect all these. Doesn't really hinder too badly. As long as it doesn't hinder the wall, I'll be fine with it, I guess. I say I guess because I'm not, obviously I'm not 100% sure. One thing I do need to do is finish this wall over here. We aren't finished right up there. So that'll be a goal. If it's a hole, it's a goal. This is what the bad men of the world say. If there's a hole, there's a goal. Goodness gracious, I need even more. Goodness, y'all are on a vendetta right now. I need quite a few fences to finish this up. And more fences to cap up, so... Quite honestly, I need darn near... I mean, I'm not far off. That's the unfortunate reality, because I got these side posts I gotta place. Like, there's still a lot of lighting that needs to happen, so we'll at least get this down. I'm getting a little peeved. I'm not feeling any of this jack. So we took a much bigger swing. Fucking decimated the back of my throat. Not to mention all the stone walls I'm gonna need. Oh goodness. Very toasty. There we go. Alright. Skip, place. Skip. And I need more stone walls. Alright. Bacon. Bacon. There we go. Theoretically, all I have to do to get rid of them is fly away. You are correct, me. That is how Minecraft works. Alright, let's grab stone walls. Excuse me. It's all done. Actually, it's over here, ain't it? Where it happens. See, I knew I kept that gap for a reason. There we go. I'm missing something, aren't I? Yes, the stone. It's okay. The drinking keeps it interesting. And I guess if I did the block that I did up top, I do the same down, just to make it easier. And just like so. Corners always get it, no matter what the rule is. Skip, please. Skip, place. 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 Doesn't really matter. Oops. Bastard. Skip, place. Skip place. Skip place. Skip place. Skip place. Skip place. Skip place. Oh baby. That was a 50-50 and I hit the jackpot. You'll love to see it. Alrighty. Let's start getting these boys up. that concludes. I'll take a quick run around to make sure that this has concluded our placement of fences and walls. If I can place it, I'm not being able to. Here we go. Place, thank you. That's not what I said to place you. Alright, you're a little too valuable to just let fall. Alright, here we go. We're going back up. And place, just like that. Alright, so you saw how that plays? We just gotta do that a lot more times. There we go. Alright, now we go the other way. Here we go. Alright, now was it every wall? It was every wall that had one. And it was 3 up or 4 up? 3. So we go boop boop. 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 No boop, because there's no boop placement. Boop. 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 We boop here and here. We keep moving to boop here and here. We boop here. We don't boop there. We change the boop point there. No, not there. One lower. There. I would love one on the corner here, but it's fine because I have one here. We place one there and here, but we skip it because I'm leaving it as is. That's too tall. Jump! Alright, we got it. And we boop onto there. We don't boop up in there because we got there. Alright, sick. And we just... I went above, didn't I? Please tell me I went above. I did. Okay, good. Because that looks atrocious. If it did, I wouldn't have went 4 up. I don't mind the lanterns sitting on things. I know a lot of people like them hanging. But I'm different. I'm what the cool kids call retarded. I'm what the cool kids call special. There's a chicken in there. The reason why I do wall lighting is because it makes it... it definitely just is easier lighting when you do the wall lighting. So torches, lanterns, whatever soul lantern that you may like, vice versa. Lectern, glow lectern specifically is kind of what you look for when it comes to that. I'm just gonna make it a lot harder to spawn up here, because I do believe anything of light 0 makes it actually inspawnable. There we go. I made no way down from here. What if from the tower, right? Like, tower dude, he's up here, right? All the way up at the lodestone every day, making sure, oh yeah, the lodestone works. The boss man goes out on the boat every day and he takes it down the Chorus River here. I don't know if that's what I'm naming it. I'm just naming it Course River. Hi, is this multiplayer? Unfortunately, it is not, and I'm sorry if I didn't actually get to your chat in time. However, if you are looking for the actual world, I did put the seed, and I put where I built specifically. If you're looking for a specific build, it's like that house right over there, specifically, for the -3 2189. I have no problem sharing the seed. This world is not, or this world was not made in 1.21.8. It was made in, I hate to tell you if it was made about 3 years ago or 4. It was actually made on a build of Minecraft that was about 4 years ago. If you want specifics when it comes to that. We're just gonna do that because, oh, no, they can. Oh, no, they can. There you go. There you go. If they can't walk up it now, we go to the other side and make sure it's the same. I'm just doing this because they can't walk off. Still walk up. Still walk up. Can walk off, but it's more like unlikely. Alright, here we go. So, just so you know, random viewer. Alright, so we are good when it comes to the lighting of the area. Let's go ahead. Again, it's so difficult to decide, like, how I'm gonna do this. I think it's still an insta break. Let's go ahead, just do stone brick as the floor base. Goodness. Okay. I did talk about a big building on this lower level. If I did, corner. I just don't know how a big building. What if? Hear me out. It's a tavern here. We do the big building, right? Like have a big first floor area in this section leading all the way down and around, and eventually, you know, who knows, maybe it leads on a walkway or a staircase down to the water level, so that way you can take a waterway or go right up the staircase from a dock, a separate docking area on this side up to here to get into the tavern area, grab your malt or whatever, come over to here, have a drink, and then there's a separate staircase that leads up to a second walkway, right? This walkway would be one shorter. It would have almost the same kind of barrier. I don't know if it would have the same kind of wall. It would definitely have a more building kind of feature. And unfortunately, it would be this all the way down, because then the upper half would be a flat top with buildings leading up all around it to kind of shave off maybe a layer. Do I view the layer that beneficial? I do not know. But what I can do is at least try the original idea and seeing if that works, because then I can definitely tell if the next idea, oops, if I don't misplace a block, if it works out. That's 6, that would be 7. I'm looking for a 7x7 if I am. Alright, so that would be a 7x7. We'd have a walkway right there, leading up into the main, or being cutesy, having it off to the side, going up into the middle, and so forth. The only reason why I give barriers off the corners, or one block barrier, is so that I can decal. Because how I build all of my buildings, especially over there, is I give a one block barrier so that way I can at least... I build basically a square box and then I decorate the box. That's basically how I decipher how I build. Unfortunately, I needed a copious amounts of spruce. So it might even become a thing where I just plan out these buildings, which is fine. Because in the end, I don't really look on building all that much. 2, 3. So theoretically, right here. And the reason why I give it the one block barrier is because the roof. So typically, I build, you know, say these stone bricks are oak logs. Well, I build up to, and then I put a stair on top of both of those. So then I'm basically built with a one block gap, which means I theoretically need to make it 2 more. So right here. To where then these 2 and these 2 go, and then I can have stairs coming off of this, and it not interfere too badly. Unfortunately, this is the 7, and this is... it only has a 3 block gap. So if I were to build out from here, from 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that would be a theoretical pillar spot. Goes out to there, which means 1, 2, it needs 4, correct? 4, yep, it would need 4. 2, 3, 4, boom. Which means the next house goes there. We're going by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That honestly leads up a little too well. There we go. All right, sick. And we just turn these buildings this way then. All right. I think I don't remember the exact measurement we had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. All right, so it's still odd. They can just be bigger. I don't know how these are going to be built. Theoretically, it's only going to be 1 because I only plan on out shooting. So I have these out by 1. So theoretically, the roof comes to here. Let's go ahead and just put these on. Oh, I don't have any more on me. I know this is random, and I know this is just how it is, but I think what I'm going to do is just put the base down. My building blocks are over here. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the alcohol is kicking in, actually. Do I have any more? 24. Not really enough. I'll take the stone bricks down with me. Gonna make about 3 more stacks of stone brick. There we go. Now, an immediate question that popped in my head is, what am I going to be doing with these corners? To which, it's a great question. And specifically, if you're asking, it's these corners. Like, you're gonna have stone there. In the end, I'm gonna be mixing it with... It's gonna be weird, I feel like. When it comes down to it. Sorry, I'm belching like a storm right now. These houses are gonna be decent. Alright, here we go. These houses are gonna be decently built. Don't get me wrong. They're on the second level. You're not on the first level, which is theoretically the grass level that I have, theoretically. There's going to be houses up there next to the tower, which is by our lodestone. There's the tower, by the way. The 5x5 leading into a 3x3, leading into another 3x3, theoretically. Yeah, that is detrimental when it comes to say the least. I don't even remember that pick. I looked on Discord, unfortunately. I don't care. I'm getting texts. I'm getting a lot of shit right now. Hang on. I hate to answer a lot of obviously it's political text. What can I say? Hang on. Hang on. I totally understand that this is completely out of context. Obviously I got a lot of texts, I got a lot of Discord calls, and I don't really actually look at them during stream. No. What is that pick? There's no there's no fucking shot. Alright. I know this is completely out of context. I don't give a shit. I'm It's so fucking funny. Oh goodness. All right. There we go. All right. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on to better things. We're moving on to better things. I shouldn't have looked at Discord. I shouldn't have looked at my text messages either. It is what it is. We move on from life. That was whatever those were. Oh, it's unfortunate I still get the text message. Like I said, I didn't plan on streaming today, but whatever. I have 2 viewers, 2 dedicated viewers at least. I know one of you. I'm not gonna lie, it's so stupid. Like, legitimately in my head, I swear to God, if this becomes reaction, I'm gonna lose it. I'm literally losing it right now. It's actually a travesty. Alright, moving on. Alright, we're gonna look at the text. I'm sorry, I totally will be back. There we go. Drunk tasks. Oh, goodness. Maybe the JD is hitting a little harder than it is. This is honestly probably, unfortunately, going to be probably the best part of the build. I don't want to put it on that. Do I even want to put housing up here? Alleyway. F it. Honestly, like, what's stopping me? What is stopping me? Alright, so from this angle, what am I looking for? So it's only going to go out by 1. So if it's going out by 1 from here, it's going to go out by 1 by here, which means the original base is going to be here. If I go from there. Do I know how long it is? I do not know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try a 5 by 5. So base, free, base, 1. So 4. Yep. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It shouldn't be 5 from the stone brick. Theoretically, these are oak wood because they are going to be... No, they will be stones because they will be pivots of the corners of the actual thing. I'm also texting. I hate to do this during midstream, but I'm gonna try to find a meme that he might be referencing. It's, trust me, it's American politics. Alright, that probably isn't what he was looking for, but I will be doing that as is. I unfortunately was blocking the screen. Yo, it's 48. Did I take that shot at 2:30 or did I take that shot at fucking bullshit? I probably took it. It's okay, my friend added a JD Vance meme to the rotation, so I'm waiting to add to my collection. Theoretically, yes, I have to portray it as this because it's one blank, one space here. So theoretically, this is a wood, so I do have to portray it as wood. And a torch? Did you have to do a double me? Alright, we're bringing stone over. That's it. I'm bringing in reinforcements. Also, chicken and grape. I do want to eat at least every food source because I think that is obtainable. Let me go... Theoretically, I started these houses. Whether I actually use stone as a corner piece, that is up to question. I most likely won't. Mostly because I don't have any. Also, we got some mother effing eggs. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Let's go mine wood. We're taking the time. We're mining some wood. I need my elytra. It's in the blue shulker, if I remember correctly. The F did I put it in? The lectern shulker? No. That's an empty. That's just diamond hose. Yeah. Did I put it in the red? No. Did I leave it out? No. 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 Yes, I did leave it out. So you were in the random shulker with 7 fireworks. That's fine. Let's fly up to here, honestly, real quick. Just kind of see how we're looking at. Honestly, I don't hate it. Like, okay, honestly, corner stairwell will probably be mitigated up to a single stairwell instead of the corner. So what I mean by that is the corner will no longer be there. It will be a simple like 2x2, like that one over there, on top of another 2x2 at least over here. Or I get rid of that one, put one down the middle as best as I can. I don't think a down the middle one is up for play, as I think it will extend out a little bit too much, even if it was a straight stair. I also think it will look quite ugly if I did. It already looks like a amalgamation of gray in a corner, so we'll just kill that, put one maybe in the corner up over to here to lead up into this right away, because no one's going to be looking to get up into the walkway right away. And logistically speaking, if I have 2 walkways leading up to the middle, it works better in a city kind of civilization as than if it was just one, because then if you need to just get over to here, like to get up to the even upper level, like, okay, take this staircase. Or if you just need to get to this house, like, sure, take this staircase that leads up to there. Like, F it. Like, nobody cares. Nobody's going to judge you. Lord knows I won't, because the villagers are going to be survival of the fittest when it comes to that. Darwinism at its finest. But let's go. Fly away. Take me to the moon. Let me sing above the stars. Let me know what life is like behind Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, fucking kiss me. I don't know the words of Frank Sinatra's hit song back in the day, but I do know that we are making our way to a spruce forest. At least I think I'm making my way to a spruce forest, but the adventure is what matters in the end. There is in fact a spruce forest, so I probably hit it right away. There we go. They're the big boys. There's where we chop a couple of these boys down. For those of you who are new to Minecraft, I know there are 3 viewing, and I know 2 of you. However, if you ever see a snow-capped mountain, there is deep, dark below it, but not a deep, dark, ancient city. To tell the difference between of them is you need it to be ice capped. If you were to have it ice capped, you have a very strong chance of finding an ancient city. But that is just a theory, a game theory, if you will. And that is the Minecraft knowledge that I will be willing to despair upon you. Also, if you do like more Minecraft knowledge, just let me know. Like, I'll tell you outright, like, if I know or not know what is Minecraft versus what is not Minecraft. Because I would totally love to critique the entire Minecraft movie, pertaining on what was Minecraft versus what was Minecraft Dungeons, what was Minecraft Bedrock, what was Minecraft. Like, it is atrocious. So if you came here, I heard a fox, believe it or not, and an Enderman. You hate to hear it. And for those of you who do not know, you can tame foxes. Just breeding generations of them. That's basically all you can do. And if I can jump down this tree, that's all you can do for foxes. Okay. To put this on, I'm not okay. I guess I am used to getting thrown off the large taigas. I also do not know when newer Optifine versions will be coming out. Unfortunately, honestly, if you really think about it, we could theoretically go for a dried ghast, or we could craft one. If you believe it or not, you can craft those fuckers. But I don't think I'm gonna craft them. I think I'm gonna try to find one. It'll be more beneficial in the end. Oh, come on, reach it. Mine it. There you go. And we got it. Nice. Go. Let's mine up mine this real quick. There we go. Find one more big tree. Come on. No, the smart thing, don't get me wrong, to do would to be mine a darn near full inventory of spruce. However, I don't think that's what the viewers kind of want to see, is a full inventory of spruce. So we'll get this big tree down. This is a massive boy, let me tell you. Absolutely huge with it. You. Alright, there we go. There we go. Pick you up. Yeah, I was so happy I threw a firework out. Let's go ahead. I think I mean, small desert right here. I am blind. Because I'm pretty sure I flew very far away for a desert biome. Especially a swamp. Don't get me wrong, if I ever want to load in different Minecraft chunks, I kind of do have to go far away when it comes to things like that. But as of right now, we're making our way to -3, 21, 2189. So we're just gonna kind of get some altitude here. Just kind of go straight. Yeah, I'm willing to pop a firework to at least go forward. It's alright. I got enough fireworks. I know where the cove is. I know where I'm at. Because there's where we're building, baby. It's going to look so good when we start to get ships coming in. Having some buildings up over here and things like that. So, it's going to be a fun build. And I continuously look forward to building it as is. Who knows? Maybe let's go see Larry in the morning and keep getting some of those lanterns that we were looking for. Also, if you do not know what I'm doing, these theoretical stone bricks are supposed to be spruce logs. So if you are following along with my building, I'm very sorry. I got 6 Discord messages. This is very unfortunate. Oh no. I'm not saying it's blackmail, but yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it at. We're hopping back into Minecraft. It's currently raining. Don't worry, I'm not a predator. However, there are individuals outside of it. Some questions looming, unfortunately. 3 hours, 3 minutes, haven't taken a shot in a minute. If I get one chatter to say take the shot, I will take the shot that gets me to halfway in a bottle of JD. But obviously it's water. For the, I don't know what channel I'm saving by this point, but for the channel's sake, it is water. Nope, gonna do that. There we go. There we go. Now, what do I want to build it out of? That is the very question. I do not know if I'd like to keep the stone brick. It's very uniform, don't get me wrong. And I do love a good uniform, right? Because it goes on. Spruce and the spruce fence on the outside instantly contrast to whatever spruce wood and spruce that I'm currently using. However, hear me out. We double down, use some cobblestone. It's an ugly block, don't get me wrong. We're gonna pull some spruce, we're gonna pull some that, we're gonna pull some toughen even. I don't know, maybe even some of the dark The deep slate, even. Yeah. Didn't think I pulled deep slate into this, did you? Kept our 55 lanterns on us, I think. Off the top of my head, what's going to be the contrasting block to the stone floor is to be determined, because I'm going to look on a build world. I don't currently know how this is gonna look. If I went based off of obviously some stone brick, and then went off of some of the tuff that they added. So if I had a random platform, right? 4x4. I'm starting to hiccup, which means the alcohol is getting to me. Realistically, it would be a spruce in the corner. I think that one adds a little bit of obscurity. Wow. Stone, quite literally stone. Or, sorry, I'm hiccuping. I'm holding my breath. Doesn't matter. I hiccuped anyway. I think cobblestone looks best. I just needed to break that because I hated that. Hiccups are always the worst. So, I hate hiccuping. I really do. Might go stone. Who knows? Let's do that. This is fine. Leads up into the door. I just can't stop hiccuping at the time. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get some stone down. It will get a lot of the stone out of the inventory and chests. That's fine. I need stone, at least a version of stone stairs. I'm about to literally punch my throat if I hiccup one more time. It's not a threat, it's a promise, quite honestly. Next. There's the hiccup. Alright, I think I'm good. We will see. We'll definitely see. There we go. Nice. Alright. So we put the side window in. I'm not gonna lie, I think brakes in it look very nice. Just adds a layer of... I don't know. If I need to get rid of one, I easily can. That's the nice thing about these kind of builds. So that windows are definitely optional. I think I just leave this wall blank because it's going to have the staircase leading up to the second floor, like so. So it needs another layer. So. There we go. There we go. Alright. So for this, it's gonna be a little bit more of the base. So obviously wood there. Having a wood pillar go across the middle. And one across the edge. Like so. Have these half slabs. Have to craft a couple doors, maybe even two, even especially for the tower we built over there. Kind of curious. What? I don't know. Maybe that's a shot. However, I'm gonna take a quick break. Take a quick piss break, even. I'll be back here. Yeah, if you don't know, this is how I look, obviously. So. Alright, I'm going to take a quick piss break and move on from there. So yeah, I'll be back. Just like that. I lose all retention span. Phone goes over here. Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe I am feeling it. Maybe that is for the best. It's for the mics going, by the way. As I need to check to make sure. No, we're not doing that just yet. Doing this. Just confirmation of some information. That doesn't apply to me. GG, go next. Alright, here we are. There we go. We're not on this, we're not playing this, and it won't make a difference. But we're playing Minecraft. And we've been going for about 3 hours and 19 minutes. That's fine. We love to see it. Alright, what was it doing? Oh, yeah. It's building that. Theoretically, that top layer is a cap layer. We build the roof off of that. I could at least build the layers. At least get these started. I can't place to save my life. It's fine. It's fine. We move on. Listen, I didn't even place the front brackets down, so, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If you're looking at for building tutorials on this, yeah, wouldn't be looking too hard into it. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4 more above normal. Where's your door? It's not on this side. Okay. It's on this side. It is. Which means theoretically I should put door right here. 2. Place a stone brick above that, stone brick above that, break that some bitch, and place you there. We are currently placing a nice patio front in front of you, just like so. All free of charge, mind you. I'm not looking to charge too hefty on that one, but never know what the economy is looking for these days. Build these up 2, like so. Break you, like so. Nope, I didn't want to place double stairs. 2 more, ain't it? Yep. There you go. Place as fast as we can. Did I put half slabs in you? I didn't. Shame on me. Shame on me. Alright, well. No. Spruce log in the middle. No. No. Not that play. Yeah, there we go. Okay, on this side, nope, not on this side, but what I will do is probably not put them, honestly. This side and this side will get it. 2, 3. I don't know, it got cobble on me. There we go. There we go. No. There we go. Alright, so 3, 1, 2. No. There you go. Boop. Boop. Nope. Boop. 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 Be doop. Be doop. That was a questionable place. Yep. Dip. Hup. Do. That's the wrong way. Yep. Yep. There it goes. Yep. Yeah. That looks about right. Alright, sick. Alright, so we just don't have a place for you. I'll honestly probably make you a center entrance. And then, honestly, just... like so. And boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Like so, yes ma'am. Like that. That looks about right. Probably put some spruce fences along the side of that. That'll be alright. We're just brainstorming. You already know how it is. When it comes to the backside, do I want a backside entrance? Theoretically, you're going to be looking at some field over here. You know? The field that I'm going to be placing. It's good. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Nothing on the alley side. I'm not really looking forward towards that. But yeah, those are going to be 3 houses that I got going. Now for this middle area, which I need stone brick for. These are going to be much larger houses if I'm correcting this correctly. If I'm doing it correctly. So let us begin then. Comes out 1 block. This just means it's literally right here, the roof. Because it comes up on this. I really should run down to, or at least peer over at Main to see how it's distributed. It's 1, right? It's just 1. So from base out it goes 1. So from the base it goes out 1. Just trying to plan out some housing areas. So base Y free. So theoretically this is free, but I'm not gonna add a house here. Obviously, because I need to think of. Well, theoretically, it could start here. So, used free 1, 2. What if I went off of the corner? Don't know what was in my hand. It was probably some stone. Yeah. Don't want an absolute alleyway though to walk into that. You know, like you kind of want to walk into the house. You know, like you walk in, like you're not. First house being here? Give an adequate walkway, no? Much larger house, you know? Right? You have a nice little walkway around, down and around the corner. Because obviously you gotta take this road down into it, and then you can go into here. Oh yeah, and then obviously you get the much larger house. Right? Alright, so let's space it out. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, she wrote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm looking for a 2-block gap right there. Top of there. Because of the roofing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two wood, stone brick, stone brick, or wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, but close. It's this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 5 wide houses won't be able to go here. Either shorter or longer. How am I thinking this? I think I move. I think I move the original starting point. Theoretically, the person could go down this way up into here to get to the house. Then it's just how many blocks are they comfortable with? Probably the corner. I would only assume. Because then you just run up here, or vice versa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. Block, block. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, space. Block, block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that works out rather a little too well. Yeah. Alright. They definitely have townhouses. If I can place, it's okay. I don't typically place correctly. There we go. Alright. Skinny boys. It's okay. We kinda hypothesized that we're going to, or at least in my head, that I hypothesized skinny white boys to come through. Very, 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 very small. Very small. Theoretically, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. So, now that I kind of have a base for what I want to do, I know we didn't do too much within the stream elements of streaming, but we might end it. Mostly because I'm unfortunately not drunk. I'm buzzed, but it's still alright. Got 63 normal. We might as well just turn that into stone brick. There we are. See how small these are gonna be? Because theoretically, I'm going to have these have center entrances. If I could stop misplacing. Yeah. Because having a longhouse is okay in Minecraft. I'm gonna have a back entrance because there's a back way into it. Which means they do have to have a tall building. There we go. So yeah, we'll have, actually let me fill these in. Really got okay. All right, so stone brick apparently is a thing. It's alright because we're using cobblestone. Don't have any. We make 2 stacks of it then. Not that. There we are. I just want to get the bases in. There we are. Alright. So sick. We got this. No, not yet. Here we are. Alright, so we got this layer placed in. I guess we can run up here real quick, see what we're looking at when it comes to housing. Can't climb up that way. Not yet, at least. Actually, can I? I cannot. So we climb up the other way. Who knows? Maybe even I place the old stuff. Alright, so let's take a look up here. We're not getting a little too... We're not getting too much. Alright, but we can at least place stuff down. That's at least a corner. We already know. Is it a 5 built? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's unbearably close. So close. That's about all I can do. Like so. Fine. Alright, so we got one here. Can we even afford to place one here? Oh, bro, tough with me, it's fine. so. No. Like so. Quite legitimately. Don't have any more stone brick. Got that one here. This little alleyway in the middle. Probably get one over here. Maybe something side off of maybe Market or something like that. Maybe along here. Leading up into the whatever we decided to call a tower. Quite honestly, it's not a tower. It is a recreational building. I did not enjoy whoever screamed outside. It's quite the travesty. Actually, however, I should not base it off of the corner. I shouldn't have based it off that corner either. It should be based off of this corner that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Base 1 here. Base it too hard now. Right there. Back corner. I have nothing to build with, so we're running back. We're running back fast. If I can jump up. You're here for stone brick. There we are. Alright. Moving back. We'll start placing these stone bricks. Middle area. Honestly, I can deal with this for now. I can deal with this for now. Probably looking to end after I place some of this. No. There we go. This one, there's this one, and there's this one over here. Alright. It's gonna be very, very awkward figuring out what goes here. Okay. Just magically added a 5 by 11, I think. There we go. So house here, house here, house here. So at least get the oak on, or the spruce where it deserves to go. This house is done. Maybe a little awkward open area here. I'll figure out here soon what I want to go there. Finish at least. Getting up the cobblestone, maybe. Keep the 14 on me. I'll keep the 8. There we go. I'm gonna start placing some blocks. It's a horrible breakup. What am I thinking? There we go. Alright. Very cool. I don't know, maybe same. Maybe the same. Block palette would be nice. I might end here, mostly because there's not too much left. 3 hours, almost 4 hours in. This is gonna be atrocious. I think I leave this flat because then I do something colorful down on this side. At least that's my logistic of it, is as I leave it blocked up so I do something colorful. But obviously I need this to be 2, 3. Clearly not what I asked for. 2, 3. Not this one. Mostly because I have it under control. Goes up one more. That's fine. There we go. I'd love to see it, but you hate to be it. Let's go ahead. Let's continue to add the stone brick. We leave this barren because we're gonna just hang some flowers. Not some flowers, but spruce. The sprucey doosey. Those, you love to see it. All right. There we go. All right, sick. That's fine. And that's fine. All right, move on. The only reason why I'm putting a door on the backside is because theoretically there's a road right here. So you can enter the building and then enter the specific lodging. Don't get me wrong, it's not great. Theoretically, no, because there's the stairway right in the middle. Theoretically needs to go there. There we go. Alright. Lock. Lock. Nope, that's a stair. Yep, it gets that, because the door goes in that. Stairs on me. I need to probably make more. Or do I got some? I got some. Oop. Alrighty. Two, three. There we go. Alright. It's just easier to mine out the windows. Ah, there we go. I messed up. Two, three. There we go. Alright, sick. Alright. Blitz through it. And it's done. There. Do we just mimic you? Probably. Just because I feel like it. Not that one. Boopy doop. There we go. You love to hate it. There we go. Love to hate it. Oh, I'm clicking as fast as I can. I got cobblestone on me. You hate to see it, honestly. You honestly hate to see it. Alright, coming up on 4 hours here. Probably looking to two. Think about what I was doing there for a split second. There we go. Very, very skinny house, but it's alright. We'll make it work. Much larger house because it's on the corner, which means we'll add a little walkway up on in here. Got no more on me? What do you mean? Got plenty right here. Let's finish the backside. Nope. Don't get me wrong, I already know what I'm thinking. What in tarnation am I going to do with the beacon spot? That's a very, very good question, to which I personally have no answer to. Unfortunately. Nope. Huh. 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 Nope. Don't get me wrong. Okay. I've totally thought about throwing some the cherry blossoms up here, but I reckon to. So we're gonna place these down. Let's go up top at least. We're getting some spelly spawns. Spelly spawns. Skelly, if you will. Skelly spawns. Don't take quite right to them. So let's go this on away here. Bring this back by one. At least. very interesting how I would like to attack these, but I think as of right now, we'll just attack it like so. Because I don't know quite if these buildings all connect or not. I feel like if all these buildings connected, they'd be pretty cool. Because you have this being a bigger. Oh, fuck me. You have this being a bigger building leading into this building I'm looking at right now. This one right here. Yeah, you take a little walkway on over to here. Take it, yeah, you get into the building. You just kind of take over to here. This is a bigger building. Kind of go over. But, you don't compare right on this, which will be the Otso Tower. Honestly, if it needs to get revamped, so be it. But as of right now, I do in fact like where it's at. For now. And quite until then, it's going to be built, all these houses right over on in here. They're going to be built like this, like so. So the reason why I gave them the buffer that they did is because they need, you know, honestly, room to grow. And then obviously we'll do something up on in there. Like, who knows? Maybe. What's going on over in here? Quick. Start laying down some of them foundations. Because what they don't know is I'm looking to make a center avenue as best I can. It looks like this pillar right here I'm staring at right now looks to kind of be that pillar. That or even one black over, or maybe even two. Maybe this pillar, maybe right here. Now the only right thing to do would be to count it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna count it. Kind of base it off of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 30. $54, it is in fact even. So I'm dumb, quite honestly, off the top of my head. It's not what I wanted. It's 27. You hate to see it because it's a middle block. So 54 divided by 2 is 27 outright. It's about to be an ugly middle. Theoretically, this could be the middle. So if I counted from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is an extra. So theoretically, the middle's like right here. If I really wanted to center it up, but I think what I will do is sort of center it up as best I damn can, because it is a odd roll, being 27 being half. Just don't quite work out as much. So we're going to do this one more time from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54 on the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27 would be the theoretical middle between the two hash points. Probably gonna leave this over here, just so that way we can observe what's the middle versus what's not, which is unfortunate, don't get me wrong. I think I have a plan to minimize it. So what I plan to do is I need a butt ton more of smooth stone, because smooth stone, at least out right here, is going to be smooth stone. If you don't know what smooth stone on is, I don't know how I picked up this southern draw as much as I did, but however, we're probably gonna do the roads at least out of smooth stone, which means I need some coal. So we're gonna run on back here, grab some coal. I ain't got coal. I ain't gonna lie. Never mind, I got 37 stone bricks right there. I don't have any stone on me. Why am I drying kelp out? Oh, for the blocks. Because the blocks actually look decent. Dry kelp goes in there. Where does the kelp go? I just saw it. Go up in, here? Nope. Here? 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 Here, 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 here. Here? Here. No, right here. Right here? Right here. Honestly, it goes right there. In case you didn't know. It goes right there. Alright, moving on. I have 35 coal bricks. That's 11. 11 times 8 is 88. 88 times 3 is 27.5? 27.4? So 274 stone brick, or a smooth stone. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. What can I say? About 270 something stone brick. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that on any given day. Why not? On top of this 13 coal, what's got 13 coal in it? None. 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 That's honestly what I thought. I forgot to do it in a crafting table. There we go. One's got 12, one's got 13, and one has 11. On top of the 5 that are left over, let's go ahead smelt this down. There we go. Alright, so we're going to start smelting this down at least. So sign. Keep the smooth stone. Actually, let's keep it in the corner. As of right now. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got these lined up. Eventually the beacon will go. It'll eventually become a cap casualty, as I think I can. I'm done mining. I don't need the place anymore, so we can mine it. Place it in its respective shulker, because now this is slowly getting into frame, unfortunately, and I will be looking to keep this, as I think I left 64 iron as is. For those of you who do not know, also, I do not build OP farms on this world. I honestly just build, quite honestly, as I have made this my forever world, as some of the YouTubers have called some of their worlds, which is fine. Like, obviously, when it comes to your own personal forever world, like, that's up to you. And if you do make a forever world, like, that's always cool. Like, having a Minecraft forever world will always go down as some of the more wholesome Minecraft when it comes to that. Because it's just a vanilla world that you keep building on per update, or at least how I update Minecraft, which, don't get me wrong, it's specifically built off of whether Optifine updates their mod pack or not, which is totally independent as is. But as of right now, we are playing it as Vanilla Boy. Alright, so there's all that. So we might as well just place you up on in there. Let's free up a shulker. Oops, never mind. We forgot a block of iron. This block of iron is very important. If you did not know, it's literally one of the other blocks of iron. Have come out. I don't need tools. Definitely don't need you. Don't need you. Theoretically don't need you. Nope. Bring the wood back out. Eventually I will make a wood shulker. I just don't have the space for it as of right now. Alright, so let's quickly put this one planned out. Comfortably there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means theoretically there. 1, 2. Not there. Okay, 1 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't think I can make one that small. But if I want 4 or 3 even. That's a 4. That's a 3. I mean, theoretically, it would go here. Let's do a double house here. Let's do a double. Not that way, dum-dum. I want to put it there. Goes in. Why am I having such a hard time? It goes in. Why is this one out? You're wrong. Corner. Theoretically, the in is right here. What? Why am I having such a hard time with this? Space. 1, 2. Space. Block. There. Alright. I literally couldn't tell you why I had such... I'm having a brain fart again. It's a brain fart, don't get me wrong. I'm not basing off of that. I'm basing the corner there. Inside there. Boom, boom. There we go. Alright. Jesus. Alright. So we fixed it. We worked it out. Honestly, a back exit will be beneficial here because of the flower. I didn't talk about too much about the flower, but I think about the lore when it comes to that. To be honest with you, it's the only one flower that has entered my inventory. That's about it. Yeah. It's the one lucky flower. As I say, it's the one lucky flower. But yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I don't have flowers, so it is in fact the one lucky flower. Cool. Alright. We've been going for damn near 4 hours and 21 minutes of this. There we go. Okay, this is wrong. It's supposed to be the outside block. Going in, not out. It's also wrong. It's here and here, not there and there. That's also wrong. I don't know why. I thought that was right. Alright, scrap our cobblestone, and then we can at least finish these walls. Yo, what's up, gamers? Dum dum. Alright, so, alright, cool. Alright. These up. Just... Good place. Nice. Okay. Let's rid of that. So I think in my name, instead of speaking, it is easy to speak for all English people. I mean, if you think it's that easy, then go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. But I might hop off here rather soon. Because for about 4.5 we made progress on all of these small houses. It's gonna be interesting. Interesting development how I build these, because I honestly, unfortunately, should probably start out with. Just don't know how to start out with it. But however, I might take a quick side adventure into taking out literally every mob that is in that side. Are you lonely? Why don't you bring Herobrine? Quite honestly, if I brought Herobrine... like, yes, don't get me wrong, I am lonely. However... I am not that desperate to bring Herobrine into my world. Quite honestly, if Herobrine was here, it would be terrifying. I already don't deal well with the Dweller mod, so bringing Herobrine into this world would actually, quite honestly, even be considered a travesty, quite honestly, because, yeah, no. Don't get me wrong, I have definitely played some of the Dweller mods. They are fun. With friends is the asterisk that I'm hitting that with. The Herobrine mods are specifically from the fog when it comes to that. There isn't a lot of fun mods to play with friends, so those are kind of the only mods that I view playable with the friends. It'll be amazing series, like he destroys and he builds again, and let's see who's fast. He would be faster only because like I said, I don't play Minecraft all that much. But when I do, I build and I build again. I think I burn 13 wood to if I could at least type into it. Save 36, save 4. Do I have some up here? There's nothing around the walkway. Oh, we don't. We ain't got no buildings. Well, I know that from your streams. Well, yeah. See? You already know. Oh, not from there. We add the sighting as needed. I ain't got no cobble on me. I ain't got that thing on me. I'm changing this out right now. Before I run out of spruce. I don't have any walls on me. I'll bring one wall specifically with me to change that out. You'll love to see it. And see, anyways, yes, there will be shops along the walls. I just don't have anything for them. Don't need sleep. I need cobblestone. I guess we'll just stay down here. Wait for the sunset to happen. Yeah, it's gonna be very nice with the dock along the side there. Rooms available with the darkness contract now. Rooms available with total darkness. Contrast now. Perchance. Watch out. Pick up both. What do you mean? Totally thought about. I did actually totally think about ending stream soon here, but I think since we got some momentum going for us, we'll keep going for a little bit longer. Also, I do know that for you gamers that you were looking for a world download. So as of right now, so base 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 total. One up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. You were asking for a world download. All I have is the seed and location I chose. I do not know the exact Minecraft location per se. So that 2. But I at least have the world down or seed for you. These probably should be traditional to high, if I'm honest with you. However, it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, let's find the entrance, which... Ooh, double? Or side? I think it would be a side entrance, if I'm honest with you. Double Y. Like so. Damn it. Good place because of the chicken. There we go. One, two, three. Clicking as fast as I can. Break it. It's gonna have to be another double wide entrance. Like so. Like this. Like whoever gets this house, it's making money. They get 2 doors instead of 1. That being said, I don't have any more cobble. Gotta at least get these in. Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright, sick. Alright, so there are those. Actually, no, there are not those. It's okay. The light will get those boys away. There are those. Need more up here. Nothing else up here. Grab a little bit more cobblestone from down this way. Also do need some food. There we go. I got the munchies. What can you say? Cobblestone. So we need about 3 stacks. So we'll need to at least finish out this project, and then we might go under with some torches to at least find down the boys are a little rowdy down there. Two, 3. Yep. There we go. All right. Check. All right. So, unfortunately, the houses are going to be taller than the tower. Which means I need to rebuild the tower, which I actually hate. So I think to alleviate some of the depression, I mean, to be fair, it looks kind of cool. Like, right? Like, it looks kind of cool, right? Don't get me wrong, it's a ton of stone brick. So we're trying to break it up with some cobblestone, some spruce. Even on that back dirt path, we have a bit of the dirt and stone. The spruce, that entire... Don't get me wrong, like, even this is gonna get shaved back. Like, this will all be gone. Within reason. I do have a mine entrance right here. So, that'll be a thing when it comes to that side of things. But other than that, like, this will all get shaved up. Probably beautified, maybe get a path. I don't even know how I'm doing the dock side of things yet. But, like I said, I need to put the attention on the village. Just going to be up on this hill here. And then I'm going to tend to a village that's going to be up over up in here. So that'll be interesting. And eventually we'll have to start on this build that's on over here. This is going to get pushed back a little bit more. It comes on to it. It's going to be the gas area, believe it or not. The or whatever they call the gaslings. Or the happy gas. Is that what they call them? Happy gas? Happy gas will go over here. Yes, sir. But might need to make that tower. Because I do, it almost looks like I got too big of a base on it now. But as of right now, I think that's what I'll do. So I'll end it here. We got some bases built for houses. I'm gonna go ahead and probably finish those off stream. Here we go. There you go. Now I know what I look like. Oh no. Huh. Now you know, unfortunately, what I look like. It's unfortunate to say the least, but now you know. Probably just, it's even more brighter. Oh, what's a dark app? Streamlabs, there you go. Streamlabs is, or Discord's pretty dark. So, I'm probably going to, unfortunately, end it here. I'll probably do something between then. I should be able to do something between then. I am currently on LOA, which is leave of duty, or a leave of LOA, which is leave of absence. So, this is unfortunate. You hate to see it, quite honestly. So, I'll be doing some things here on. I'll be doing some things outside, but as a bit of a closer, I know I said I'd be drinking and playing Minecraft. I've been live for 4 hours, 43 minutes. And I've damn near drank a half bottle of Jack Daniels. And I'm still not drunk, so it's probably for the best that I still have no liver. It's about unfortunately, put you up on main screen so that way I'm not looking off to the side here. Am I allowed to? I am. There you go. I'll put this up there so that blocks out that sound. So, all right, hi. I haven't been here for a minute. I guess to say the least, it's I'm canonically fucked IRL, but we keep doing what we do. I'm building on the Minecraft world. That pillar, that one tower will have to be taller. There's no and, buts, or what's about it. That tower does need to be, in fact, taller. So, I think the one thing I do need to do is probably take another shot. Only because it's only fair. Unless I go and play even more Minecraft, because I still have it up. But, tell you what. I mean, it depends. Like, if we want to play more Minecraft, even depend on like how I build like those side houses. Even like, what would I do? Because I'd still need more spruce. So theoretically, I have to go get more spruce to go do that. So depending on if everyone wants to watch me go get resources for a long amount of time, but I will go take a quick piss break. Definitely before the 5-hour mark here. And then we will go see vice versa what we would like to do. So I will be right back. If we would like to play more Minecraft, then we could definitely play more Minecraft. But until then, I'm about to go take a piss break, maybe even end it. But I will be back in about 2-ish minutes, hopefully in 2-ish minutes, hopefully. If not, I will definitely be back within the 5. So enjoy the random black screen, or not the random black screen, but the random room that you're about to look on into, as I will be gone in that time period. So yeah, I will be right back. I know I was talking without a mic. It's a lot of talking without. Talking a lot without motivation, but this is kind of the 2 cents when it comes to it. I'm pretty buzzed right now, feeling it. I'm not gonna drink anymore. If I do, I'll probably vomit. Not looking for that kind of experience as of right now tonight, but I will be. I don't know when I'll be back. I will be. I probably will finish the Minecraft build, honestly, before time comes. It's just how it is. I'm currently on LOA, which is leave of absence. Because I'm mostly fucked in the head. I would like to finish the Minecraft build if I could. At least the dock side of things. Because if I do... If I do end it, I at least want that build to be done. But... I know this part of the stream, unfortunately 2 viewers are still in here, but I made this entire world for a completely wrong reason. For those of nobody knows, and I personally, or at least at the time, didn't want anybody to know. In 2021 I made that world in a dark place, and I've continued that motivation all the way through 2025 to make that world. So that is kind of my time capsule that I leave to the world. So it is my forever Minecraft world. I fully invested into it as my forever Minecraft world, but life's not getting easier. So is Minecraft. Minecraft isn't getting any easier as is. But yeah. So hopefully I curb the motivation when it comes to playing on that world, which is why I don't stream it a lot, which is why I don't play it on it a lot. But yeah, that's all I really got. So I know don't get me wrong, this is a total information dump to just dump on into public information. That is absolutely horrendous to put on anybody, or at least say to anybody. But unfortunately, it's where it's at. Unfortunately, it's where it's at, or where I'm at, is the correct terminology when it comes to that. So I don't mean for it to be a heartbreak. I don't mean for it to be a like, oh shit kind of point. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm going out and I'm at least reaching out to resources and things like that, but yeah, that's about it. So all right, enough sad talk for a second. Enough of this detrimental bullshit. Alright. All we can do is play Minecraft, finish the world, finish the build, and do what we need to do. So, alright. Till then, I'll see you all next time. Unfortunately, I don't know when. I don't know how, but we will. So, alright. Till then, see you.